安安，啊，我还没抓霍格华兹耶。为什么掰？现在才7点半，你为什么掰？好过分！你可以看看这游戏在玩什么啊？等下不知道要不要移 VP 的位置，先看一下。下午入学就是学长了，是不是？那学长你还不好好的照一下学妹嘞？着色器是什么？那我先抓一下视窗。应该有掉宝吧？这个着色器好久哦，这是正常的吗？哦，好。哎呦
选单阅读器，关闭。
关闭。
按下空格键切换。
切换。哦。安安。对，这是 PC 版的。
辅助选项。
镜头抖动正常。瞄准模式。先预设好了啦，因为我现在也不知道还是怎样。继续。字体调大，它字很小吗？看得到我的滑鼠吧？连结账号，看一下哦。知道怎么用啊？学长救我！要怎么用？你也组了 i7+3060 PC， 赞哦！字幕蛮小的，没关系，等一下进去看一下，我再决定。学长救救我啊！我要怎么领？下方网址登录。我现在是有哦，原来可以按啊。 看一下啊、原来不用一横。登录。哦，账号我是已经申请好了，然后它的密码还要特别字元，我觉得有点麻烦。怎么不能按继续？申请完还要填测验？安安，测验是要干嘛的？智力测验。怪，我才刚申请完的，为什么又不给登了？哦，是哦，这么酷！验证。等一下哦，什么没看到？70365，我直接念出来。还是因为要验证？中午上来登2次，看我直接忘记密码好了，好烦哦！为什么不给按继续啊？奇怪，我没有按错啊！再重开一次。完蛋，不给领了，算了算了。 次。干嘛啦？很嗨耶！看不懂。还是不是 login 这个？对啊，应该是这个啊。我按进去，它真的都不给我登诶，到底是怎样？都不能按 continue。决定跳过，等我关台我再用好了。哎呀，把我这 BP 调回来。H。等一下啊。没有啊，我都一直不能按 continue。我决定晚点再弄。这么白很好看呢，可以啦，先跳过。这也是要登录的，是不是？还是就直接领？ 你要当刺客是不是？不要吵啦！啊，这是要干嘛？右键中哦，看一下。救急，我来看一下救急。我觉得我还是开，我要开救急吗？有领取到就是成功，可是那是就是豪华版的奖励耶，它不是那个开头用的那个。我来看看救急长什么样子。可以啦，等一下再改嘛。然后嘞，返回，继续。让我试试看，2度预设就好了。卡成狗在跟我讲哈。很高兴通知你获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫术学院的5年级学生，学期将于9月1号开始。初步的物资已为你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·费格教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡，参加开学典礼跟分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。惠斯里教授，副校长。对啊，我也不知道。这是什么？哦，啊，这个它是男女混杂在一起哦。来看看哈，看起来都很普。这个跟照片也差太多了吧？脸部轮廓。完了，捏脚要花1个小时了。这个好了，肤色。眼镜，我可不可以不要雀斑？我看他等下可不可以调掉？如果可以的话，就调掉。应该可以调吧？发型等下再选。雀斑姿势。有啦有啦，可以啦，可以调了。 眼睛颜色。来个紫色吧，跟我一样。眉毛黑色或咖啡色就可以了吧？哦，这个太吵了。决定了这个头发，先选好我们的发色。看一下有没有其他颜色。白棉有点丑欸。雀斑在欧洲是美人和高贵的象征，好像的确外国人还蛮喜欢雀斑的。我的肤色可不可以再白一点？觉得太黑了。这跟我现在本人的发型差不多。这边用男发其实还蛮帅的。我有点想要短发，还是这个，这个也蛮好看的。背面好看的，差不多啊。亲密教学任务蛮久的，好哦。还是这个，这个看起来蛮适合的。选择障碍啊，怎么办？ 奎爷的发型根本就不能说是发型啊，它就是一颗光头。像没有什么其他的好看的长发了。好了，就决定是这个了。这是什么？语音？还这是什么？跳过了。可以困难哎，我们要困难吗
？A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
好，中间的。
That was quite something.
命名。可以打中文吗？也可以耶。开始旅程。等一下，等一下。没有在跟可以调更细的肤色里。好吧，就这个吧。困难不难？哎呦，所以言下之意，学长是玩困难吗？看我的变魂游戏，对啊，对啊。开始。嘿嘿嘿。
It appears we are almost ready
有卡
to
成狗
depart.
吗？
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
目前
I'm
FPS
quite
还是
sure
在
I've never
60
seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
为什么他要突然臭脸？哎呦，他那个转好可怕哦，好扭曲哦。
Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
对啊，为什么我们从5年级开始啊？
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
I believe he
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哦，我们是天才魔法师，是不是？哦
Merlin's beard. How did you
wait? We did.
哦，我靠！我靠！我们直接被撞烂了。哇！他直接殉职了吗？哇，一个便当耶！现在你们看会卡吗？
The key. Give me your hand.
正常，好 ，OK， 好哦。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
我觉得我名字应该要对调。
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
暗居。绿油精。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
海瑞斯地洞。好想要鹰眼视觉哦。 很快就会有了，是不
Farther
是？
from London than the
还
carriage
真的有
travelled.
吗？真的
We're
吗？
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
好，我终于可以跑了。
Mind your step.
看一下 V 是跟随哦。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
好想要自己走
Why
自
was
己的
your
路
wife
哦。
searching for evidence of
走好慢
lost
哦。
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
左键，然后呢？好，按一下。
Excellent.
太赞了！使用镜头来选择一个活动目标，然后嘞，
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
对啊，对话量听说不少，蛮多的。这些都在发光哎，但是都不能剪。
Ah, up there.
哦，这个教授身手矫健，很猛。不能捡东西吗？我好想捡东西哦。哎，有绳子，我看到了，45块。这游戏会不会摔死啊？
We're close now.
Ah,
It's
没东
just
西。
ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
太维修了吧？
Almost there.
绝对不能错过的。 NPC 走哪里，跟他先走反方向就对了。
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
哦，我有小地图了。按住 V 可以前往切换任务目标详情。探索废墟。哦，可以走到那。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
伯母不敢。
Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
什么都没有放东西呢？太可恶了
What's this? Professor Fig!
哦，我要进去喽，不等你喽。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that
真
glow
的天
again,
赋异禀
like the glow on the portkey container.
不愧是主角光环。
What in Merlin's name?
哦，
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
是，诶，它是妖精还是？我忘记它叫什么了。我忘记它的种族是什么了。妖精吗？
Hello?
面翻妖精。我记得小说好像也是妖精吧，小说跟电影。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
不懂装懂。
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
after you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
哦，这个方向只要不是朝前面，绝对晕蓝。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now with the
云霄飞
Are
车哦！
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
我们还没有安全措施哎
Only，one with great
这
wealth
是
or
可以的吗？
power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
好像不会倒哈，好像可以。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
到了，
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
对啊，有悬吊，还好，不然我们就要直接飞出去了。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
什么意思？稳固魔杖，沿着符号的路径引导他来学习咒语。哦，有了有了。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
看起来好像只有第一次学的时候要画咒语。
That symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
这就是鹰眼视觉吗？应该不是吧
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
前面有个人。
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
又要学。差点失败。好，1号。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Oh,
Potato.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
教授保护我啊！救命！
Expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
救命！
Deposo!
救命！
Confringo! Dissecto! Levioso!
哦，原来这个可以摧毁，
Expulso!
不是可以摧毁。
Deposo! Stay close!
好想玩，买呀！对啊，我入学当学生了。
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos,
教授，
where am I supposed to go?
这里有光影。
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
我找得到教授吗？教授被关起来了
Oh,
吗？
that's where they're leading me. That glow again. suppose I'm on my own this time.
教授。
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哦。Freedom 跟我们玩的类型都不太一样。Freedom 你就是比较喜欢玩那个啊，多人的吧？是这样。按住 Q 使用堕堕时反击。哎，干你！啊！哎，弯错了，弯错了。我一定要学会。挡到的瞬间按住呢？根本就没打到啊！啊！我要被戏呀！啊，死了！对，一定要3次。你等着2月17当猎人。我还好。按到挡到就要按住吗？还是要按住，还是按一下就好了？看一下，破新户期间按住 Q。需要按哦，好，我知道了，我知道了，还要按左键，我以为只要按住 Q 就好了。哎呦！这也是一个节奏游戏。有，我发现了。
Lumos，
我终于知道要怎么当魔法师了。奶奶，怎么退学？好过分啊！教授呢？我们就这样抛下教授了吗？ 黑松要不要玩啊？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know.
南洛克.
But sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
第二个便当吗?
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
难不成要第三个了吗？应该没那么快吧。好酷哦，好帅哦！ 教授在干嘛？教授在发什么呆啦？
Are you all right?
教授好累。
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
哦，所以到霍格华兹附近了，是不是？到了。终于到了。我还没想好我要去哪个学院呢。直接取名霍格华。
It's the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
好方便。
I need to study this locket as soon as
要是我
I
也有
can,
这
but
种
first
法
I
术
must
就好
contact the
了。
ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
啊，我想要狮或者是蛇哎，其他两个还好。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我等不及要开始上课了，等不及想要探索。我想要探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
啊，直接把我分到10哎，还可以选呢。还是要去史莱哲林，决定了去史莱哲林。
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
想说我手机的那个叫什么，也是有一个哈利波特的手游，那个已经选10了。唉，还是去史莱哲林好了，去个不一样的学院。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
我觉得这个超酷的，蛇蛇帮你开门，超酷的。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
真的超。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
为什么我的室友不跟我一起去？我的室友是不是排挤我？我的床是哪一张
？I suppose some introductions are in order.
山洞里。
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
No. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Let them through.
I suppose. No.
塞巴斯蒂安萨洛。
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort
我也
to
被蛇
school.
杀了很
He
多
was a
次
friend
啊
of Professor Figgs
可
who
以
merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
当时可怕极了，当时很刺激，当时可怕极了。
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
好像很会聊哦，还会留下一次的伏笔。很漂亮哎，我觉得4个学院里面最漂亮的是史莱哲林。
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
这游戏有没有好感度的那个啊？好感度的系统？
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
那目前感觉是没有。好哦。 我还会动耶，好好笑哦。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
在哪里？交易厅外会见。
I don't think it's anything. Street. It makes it a boring lot if you ask me.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Heckard said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
Anyone in the wizarding world can outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Eh呦喂呀！赶快跑走！
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
异次元口袋。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
这是什么？有箱子。放置。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
仓库之类的。
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
这个是什么？
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
水怪雕像，这个雕像刻画着马形水怪，这种生物是发源自爱尔兰和大不列颠的变形水生恶魔，通常会幻化为长鬃马的姿态出现。目前已知体型最大的马形水怪是出没在苏格兰的尼斯湖水怪。从挑战中获得的经验可以提高等级跟战力，只是外观跟强化道具。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
"跑了快30次，很忙哦。OK， 有点类似成就之类的东西。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh,
your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M 是地图。地图左侧是学生和教授居住的地方，包括各学院交易厅和大厅。大理石阶梯。绿色是已发现，灰色是还没发现。图书馆。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
我有朋友吗？
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you.
额外的作业。
You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
加油，快下班了吧？
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
有东西在飞。
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
有东西在飞，我先看一下这个是什么。哎，太远了。
Revelio.
这个在飞的可以拿吗？伯母，终于来了呀 ！GIF 还好吧？这个应该不会很 GIF 吧？哦，要拿到咒语。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
你听错了啦！好啦，算了。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
伯母目前又还没有蜘蛛，可以啦，可以追踪可用的任务。 主线，完成主线可以推展剧情。部分任务需要满足咒语或等级的要求才能解锁。作业或作为任务奖励获得。哦，这是要去上课的2个点。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own one. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
为什么挺符合的？还好吧。用 B 来找到路。哦。这个是。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems. Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
格莱芬都有外挂是怎么一回事？
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. 看起来真的蛮爽的。 If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
哦，还是可以接。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner.
Let's go.
Revelio. A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favorite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
看一下。灰色是还就是条件还没办法达成，是不是？等级或者是咒语还没学到。 哦，灰色是支线。那他刚说什么等级或者是咒语还没学到，那个是你家有主角光环啊，这还不能切哦。哦，这样。国民村。挑战。 哦， 我这要收集的东西也太多了吧？太多了吧？库存。装备。哦，我可以穿了吗？诶，还不行。我以为我可以穿那个黑魔法装了。机长制服。
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
明明就有鼻子，你眼睛长哪了？
I was worried transfiguration would be
变更外观
but it turns out I have a knack.
变更外观。还是还没解锁啊？直到装备。你才伏地魔，你全家都伏地魔，感觉应该是还不行装吧。哦，你说这个，你顶面没有啊？应该是要进度吧，我也不知道啊。
Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Is it lonely? Well, both Hogsfields.
北楼是库存，任务是什么键呢？哦。释放路莫斯时，发现了某个线索。
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
看这里是哪里啊？我怎么知道这里是哪里啊？
Everyone knows your god.
哦，他会指给我看，我以为他不会指。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Tego. What are you up to now?
魔药学教室。
That was it. Lumos. Revelio.
他说这个吗？这个雕像脸上挂着一抹阿谀谄媚的笑容，描绘着中世纪巫师马屁精格雷格里。大家都知道他发明了格雷格里奉承剂，只要把这种魔药交给某个人，对方喝下去之后就会坚信你是最要好的朋友。
But surely those were curdle.
Lumos.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Anyone
been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spinchwitch's, even if I can't afford a new broom.
Oh, I've always said that
there was something else.
诶，是这个吗？不是这个，还是这个？这个要干嘛
？Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh. 没办法，他的那个模组就这样，不要奢求啦。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
已完成8份有手套。每个选项都有很多东西耶。这是哪里？先去黑魔法防御术好了。听说是只会提到一点点而已。哦，那就每个雕像都可以收集这个。变形学庭院中的喷泉顶部是飞龙盘踞的形象，这里是学生休闲聚会的场所。尽管可能有卡多甘爵士发起的谣言与此相反，但这绝对不是那条被精力充沛的骑士不顾一切杀死的怀疑飞龙。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
快速旅行的点还蛮密集的。
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
在里面，我没办法开。啊，这个没有。
Revelio.
进去上课好了。躁动啊，躁动！
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
好方便哦，用魔杖就可以到处移东西，搬家一定很好用。
Let us begin with the basic cast.
T 是什么？还没决定是不是
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
为什么不可以让我学
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Very 真的一直攻击下面。
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Nothing lucky about it.
How's the view?
用对应的这
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. This can't be your first duel.
Levioso. Press the farm. Bring all my students with us again. I do enjoy life.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
可以啦，又不是你们的。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
可以不要作业吗，老师
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
哦，这个课也上太短了吧
If you know the
钱
right
是这样赚的吗，老
spells,
师
it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很可疑。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If
老
you
师就
want
在
to get
旁
the
边听
most
哎，
out of your time at Hogwarts,
这样可
you're
以吗
going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Oh.
Till next time.
交错的魔杖第一局，这个不知道在哪里，先去找他好了。过门会稍微有点卡，果然救急还是太糙了吗？
Professor Weasley is marvelous.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
一路循着
I
线索
found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
哦，礼服，这可以领吗？我可以穿吗？传奇披风，半框眼镜。 还不能换哦。对啊。 什么时候可以换衣服？好想换衣服哦。 布莱特比在哪里呢？可用支线任务可以在标记为这个的霍格华兹地区找到。所以这些空白的菱形都是可以接的，是不是？哦，菱形是传送点。诶，那可以接的是。过门真的会卡，我要不要调低一点？
Revelio。
诶，这个也是哦。
Lumos。
这个在哪里呀？哎，这个对学校不熟，找不到哎，真的找不到哎。
Revelio。
哎，楼上有宝箱里。这样就坏学生，你好像很严格哦。这是什么？等级锁定。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's
箱子都在出钱的地方。这里嘞，诶，这里是厕所。哦，有了，开到了一个61块。哦，
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Revelio.
The contract with her up here that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
对啊，可是那个图画找不到啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Can I help you?
Revelio.
Oh. 银色眼镜。哦，魔药太好了。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我没有偷东西啊，我是光明正大的拿。确实有给他一个教训，我确实有给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
好像不错哦。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
等一下
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
你说这个雕像哦，可以浮空哦。
Levioso.
哦，原来是这样拿的啊！哇，见识短浅，不知道这样可以拿。
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
我打得赢吗？
We'll make you regret signing up.
好凶哦，好派哦。按错了，抱歉。
That's all you've got?
Mind the one. Expulso.
There goes my ranger.
Stupefy.
Come on.
偷喝药水。随便乱按。药水我可不可以自己配啊？
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
Wow.
Hope to see you back here again.
哎呦，这个有加防御哦，可不可以不要显示啊？好丑哦！啊，好像不行，可以吗？怎么按？还是要去设定？这个洞是。 哦，是这个吗？变更开外观。哦，这样，突然找到了。这样，哦，这件怎么这么丑？这个是不是？看一下，我要带这个，好中二啊！黑魔法手套，啊，这个。 很棒哎！把它当以闪亮之名玩。
Revelio.
那这个要怎么进去？
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
啊，我刚刚怎么按的？哦，哎呦，这样一直按吗？
Lumos. Levioso.
为什么啊
Lumos. Levioso.
为什么要开一半就关起来
Revelio.
这道门你也是还没开。为什么？
Levioso.
哦，这就是全部的魔咒了，是不是？这样看起来的确是略少。啊，算了，之后再来吧。去魔咒学教室吧。 中塔区，如果有可以接的支线，它会显示在地图上吗？欸，火米村在放烟火欸，好想去哦。应该是会，好哦。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
我们现在打扮真的好中二哦。
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
上面是什么东西？
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
好，诶，为什么这是蓝色的？还是打不开？地毯扫。
Protego. Revelio.
它空白的话，那个是都会在附近吗？这个我还不知道哪。有住址的地方。然后有一个绿色的话。
My mother adored transfiguration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
看不出来到底是哪里耶。 不会远到太夸张，应该就是在这一区吧。
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
怎么有猫咪呀？什么？你真的变鱼了？可以买霍格华兹来玩啊！怎么这么多猫咪呀？你要修到周一，可以啦，快了啦。快了，快了，快到了！我真是找不到他妈的，这到底在哪？不是，我要找这幅画的那个背景在哪里？在哪里呀？这里好大的呢！找半天没看到类似的啊！但是忘记画在哪。对啊，所以我想要是趁现在还记得它在哪的时候，赶快找，不然等下就忘了。这室外应该是不会在室外吧？
Revelio.
Oh, my exams.
最多也不过只能拿个 T， 也太低了吧？哎，这是什么？这也是支线的吗
？Revelio.
应该不是在这吧
What are you up to now?
完全没看到类似的风景，还可以再往上走吗？对啊，这里就最上面了。哦，那是要学魔法。OK。 嗯，这个图很像哦，也是绿绿的，但是我不确定是不是这里。哎，宝箱，宝箱，门没有锁，太好了。这个
Lumos，
哦，不是，好险。
Revelio，
loveliest of them all, and I don't say things I don't mean.
我找到了，我找到了
Lumos。
来来来，我们回家。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
回家，回家。可以安心去上课了。什么关台还早嘞？
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
不是我找的那个，不是任务目标。
Behind you, there is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
不给看你，好过分。
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
笑而不语。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a
所
swift
以那个
learner.
飞来飞去的，我可
I
以拿。
see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the
面具
Quidditch
好像
players
真的应
amongst
该要
us
拿
would
掉。
agree.
好出戏。
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
哦，我身上这个披风都是骷
Very
髅
simply,
头哎。
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the
最
last
后一刻
possible
中
moment.
断施咒。
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to... Very good! Not to worry.
掉下来了。
That's it!
看你娘又掉下来了。
Excellent control there.
不要跳！我干！
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
正式来了。
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
所以我哪科都可以了。可以啦，我也50分。
Very good.
Here we go.
Yes!
50分，耶！
Nicely done. Watch this.
他都50分呢，好棒哦！ 啊，停，停！太好了！
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
还可以把他的撞掉，这样子他会扣分吗？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
完
This
蛋
round
了！
settles it all.
Be sharp.
我要挂蛋。
That's it.
耶，50分。
That is how it's done.
啊，要掉下去了！No， 掉下去了。
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
完了，我要输了。 80
Quite
分。
impressive.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go to easy. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest visiting school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
我等下就要把面具拿下来了。
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
我拿到了什么？这是什么？一年级礼帽。4等才能穿，是不是？
Use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
你玩快5个小时还没有看到一个可爱的妹子，自己捏一个啊，可以啦。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
你要洗洗睡。
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, 是的呢，我可以穿了吧？
《
法帽，要不要戴帽子啊？黑魔法驻军帽。戴一下。诶，没了。没了耶！我现在要去哪里
Revelio. Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
这个也是要用。
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
好吧，不是。
Revelio.
楼上。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the
到底
minister
是什么
for
意
magic
思
was
啊？
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
telling lies, please. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Professor
Weasley's already prepared.
造景。之后再说。
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone.
好多猫哦。图对应数字0到9，所以。 原来是这样啊！哎，原来是加起来呀！所以每一个都是加起来吗？还是不一定？应该都是一样的吧？记得楼下好像也有。
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
是，是教仪厅门口吗？还是哪里的门口？完了，救急真的扛不住，调个高好了。救急走一走都会有点卡卡的，还有过门也会有点卡，太难过了。我有点忘记是哪边一楼有大理石阶梯吗？还是图书馆？看一下。我顺便去个厕所。 嗯，是哪里
Revelio.
Why are we only learning?
有点忘了。
It's a relief to finally have an
怎么这么多纸啊？飞来飞去啊！这里。考验加法欸。那还有一个在哪里？
Revelio.
不会是要开这个柜子吧？楼上。哦，这么远要干嘛？看一下，有点忘记了。三头龙。
few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try it.
耶！深红色方格大衣，自然地形 ，Y 是收藏，I 是装备。 先穿这个好了。惠斯利下课后，惠斯利教授想在他的教室里见我。那间教室就在变形学庭院外，位于图书馆副楼和天文学区之间。希望他有关于我更换我遗失的用品的消息。哦，柜子是直线。哦，是哦。感觉剁指节很多哦。身上的装备有数量上限，所以要记得不用的要卖掉就对了。这是什么？
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins are lurking, probably good for business.
How come did the only
啊，猫咪！记得去火米村卖掉。好。 我不可能都跑主线啊，我一定会东看看西看看，有宝箱就接，有支线就接。不过我很少看到支线，没看到。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
它真的会提示哪里还有可以接的可以接吗？
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
没有啦，教授。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
教授一直想套我
You
话
must
哦。
continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
我也没在记
Ollivander
得。
will connect you with the perfect
奥利
wand.
凡德先生。
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
可以啦，教授。
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
我要找娜娜。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work,
我还要先完成作业才能
the
去。
three broomsticks.
我太难过了。
Lumos.
按错了。跟罗南教授交谈来获得首份作业。作业是霍格华兹教授交给你的各种类型的任务，完成后会获得新的咒语作为奖励。完成首个任务的奖励是修复魔咒复复修，同时这也是完成其他任务所必须的咒语。好。
My brother promised me his old bruise.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
受损的雕像附近收集飞行的书页，这个吗？
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
跑腿小任务。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
哪里可以练习？哪里有雕像？
Revelio.
What 怎么看起来有这么多箱子？到底在哪里呀？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. J 是任务。奶茶，奶茶。
教授对面。哦哦，看到了，看到会发光的，是这个吗
？Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
哦，可以把这个打碎也是不容易。我要去入口跟娜娜会面。
Revelio.
嘿嘿。这雕像很惬意哦，还哼歌。
Revelio.
Personally, I think if the thing will affect
What are you up to now?
庭院。
My family has a gobstones tournament every year.
Our poor mother doesn't know.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
残破的扫帚，这把残破的扫帚属于瑟琳·瓦特纳比。据说他坚持向3年级同学展示他的实验性月球谢影术魔咒，来回往返月球。结果只有这把扫帚留存下来，没人知道他是否有成功。
Revelio.
这里有扁平护甲，漫不经心的斯卡格索普爵士的护甲，他向高山怪发起了一场强乙游戏的挑战，然后就被打成这样了，是不是
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
我们要徒
Grave
步去吗
mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
真的要徒步去哦，太累了吧
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
拿光光。好有喜感的花哦。那是什么会亮？这是什么？月长石。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
你到红米村之后，储存下次再打开，居然又回到霍格华兹。还是 bug 啊
Likely already named them too.
Prantzhoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
山峰越过去，请问是这个山峰吗？还是这个山峰？是那边
I
那
would
个
spend
吗？
all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said
跳
that?
跳须帽。
She knows more about me than I had thought.
Revelio.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
我们真的不能搭马车吗？每个都是在霍格华兹，太好笑了吧！
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helps me feel a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
可以捡的全部捡起来。
Revelio.
这边还有香菇，算了。他们都是用慢跑。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Revelio.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
到了，终于啊！
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
直接在这里睡觉哦。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
红敏村到处都是不同的景点、商店和其他兴趣点，你可以使用实战指南的地图进行导航。好。书店、秀发商店、恶作剧商店。 三根扫帚，猪头酒吧，服装店，真情一手，体育用品哦，可以买扫帚吗？我有钱吗？
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
有箱子哎，这里。还有东西在飞来飞去的。 我相信老板应该是不会介意我到他这里看看的吧？
Revelio.
不介意的吧？
Accio.
我想在外面。所以这个是还没学到，是不是
？Revelio.
在2楼。哼哼。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
我只有106块耶，我买得起吗？哦，祖先要的可没关系，祖先要的可以买，不用钱。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
禽兽味时期。这真的是要种是不是？好多哦，魔药台，应该还不用买啊。好的，再见了。
Revelio. Accio.
血色面罩。小脸脸，还叠字啊！想去逛逛。那这间是什么？还不能进。
Revelio.
留在里面。这现在还不能进去了。
I did hear.
Can't our children have some harmony?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
来这里有1800，你怎么这么多
？Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
很多门都锁起来了。
Go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving a bit trickier
把魔
than
杖
I
插在
had
他的耳朵
anticipated.
上啊！我还想说那个是什么呢？
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
我可以自定义是不是？完成魔杖，这个是什么？配色。
Curious indeed.
变体。土灰粉红色、暖棕色。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
木头类型。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
杖星，大范围的魔法，稳定的魔法力量，威力强大的魔法潜力。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
为什么只有龙星玄有那个
Curious indeed.
有讲话？好了，就这样了，买了买了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest.
三根扫帚，我来去看一下，我进得去吗？然后可以。
Revelio.
直接喝哦，不用打声招呼的吗？
Revelio.
我要怎么上楼？哦，这里。
Revelio.
在外面。哇，这很高哦。
Revelio.
哇，锁住，可惜了。
Revelio.
好，这是恶作剧商店。
Revelio.
到处都锁起来了。啊，又是这个。
Revelio.
百吃百喝没问题吧？没问题的啦。反正也不会有人用，可以的。这里蛮那个的。
Revelio.
水井。
Revelio.
Mothers have made life hard for us.
不是，继续看看。虽然我没有钱。
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab. 好多白色的箱子哦。
Revelio.
什么？哦，给客人喝的茶。我不能跟他讲话吗？请问，我不能跟他讲话欸。我不能跟他讲话欸。嗨，先生，虽然我没有钱，但是请你跟我讲个话嘛，闲聊也好啊。推剧情之后才可以，是不是？好吧。我真的是很难过。哦。哎，你要逃！
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know you're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
I earn a reward.
这里好多书页可以拿。先是
Finally, I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah,
骑兽的吗？卖骑兽的店。
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
好多店都锁住了。国米村一座废弃的老建筑，那这个呢？出售各种魔法植物跟种子的植物商店。那我还要去哪里？ JP Pin 魔药店 ，JP Pin 在哪？哎，这里有个点还没走到。JP Pin， 哎，我要来这里逛逛。 哇，随时随地拿起来就吃，拿起来就喝，哎。丝丝收收风，这些美味的甜点是小型果子路球，吃下去之后会微微漂浮起来，悬在半空中，距离地面几寸的地方。据说这种甜点里面含有玄武针。 大家都不怕人家下药，很安心呢。我要去上面。
Revelio。
全部拿起来吃。 这个棉花糖可以吃吗？好，这个棉花糖看起来蛮硬的。
Revelio。
哈 我变成猴子了。好，16块。有的吃，有的喝，还有的拿。去看看秀发商店。哦，原来是这。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Very rude.
Revelio.
Lumos.
为什么他们的镜子都会斜斜亮
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
这是什么？重新捏这几个地方。好，再见了。哦，那差很烦。等一下啊。这里还有个点哦，这个村有3个点啊！天哪，也太多了吧！火米村。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Tego. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
印德固魔法，魔药配方。哦，治疗药水的配方，非常需要。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
好贵哦。蘑菇精汁。
Revelio.
Oh, 这。到处都有纸飞来飞去的啦！我要捡到什么时候？上面也有啊。
Revelio.
他们钱都好少。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
可是昨天断我实况的不是他。
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
昨天断我实况的
Not
是
everyone has
林
the
子笨
temperament
猫
to。take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
白仙种子。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
玩运
Well,
势。
that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
回神魔药的关键材料。
Revelio.
我看个旁边就掉下去了，这是什么？这件是什么？哦。为什么是村姑
Revelio.
对了，我顺便开另一个点，看一下，这个点还没开。哦，南火米村。我什么时候可以买一只猫头鹰啊
Revelio.
哇，这里也有这个啊！这在哪里呀？怎么感觉好像是在我们来的路上啊？还是在这边吗？这里这么开阔，我要怎么找啊？再看一次。
Revelio.
眼睛好凉，为什么？让我再来看一次这个图，到底在哪里？红色的树在右边，绿色的树在左边，中间有个栅栏门。忘记喷机了，直接揉眼睛。我只能跟你说，活该。在附近是没有这只龙吗？
Revelio。
这么快就装备栏已满了，看一下，这样我的包包蛮小的耶。穿紫色的好了。什么太狠了？怎么了吗？我怎么了吗？ 好多惊叹号哦，好难，好要点好久哦。嗯，是谁？点真的找不到哎。怎么看都没有像的，找这个好难找哎！哎呦，
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
这到底在哪里呀？到底在哪里呀？栅栏附近应该会有一棵大树，绿色的大树，看起来应该是这棵啊，这棵蛮大的，或那棵。哦，看它会不会自己飞过来，是不是
？Lumos，
好，这也是一个好方法。
Lumos，
水蛭之。
Lumos，
还是其实不在这一区？可是看来看去，有红色的树好像也就只有这一区啦。到底在哪里呀？
Lumos.
Huh. 背不起来，好可怜哦。找到了，也离太远了吧？是在这里啊！我一直在那边绕。他那个图呢？植物还想飞？看他那张图嘞，找不到那张图了，绕到找不到图了，在哪里？啊，这里。找有够久。啊，可以去找娜娜了。哎呦！这边还有2张呢。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
怎么还有啊？扛错闪避， 干太难按了吧，太远了吧。哎呦！
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Stupefied.
古代魔法头饰。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
啊死！哎呦，红色是不是没有办法挡？就只能扛错闪了。哎呦，我死了！可是改空白键的话，跳要哪一颗嘞？你要闪避再 Control， 很难按。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
那我看就 Ctrl Z， 然后左键轮流按了。丢这个东西只有我会按，是不是？看不到，看不到。
He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
有了，可以了。突如其来的 QT。晋级的巨怪，一个成就。
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
后面的棉花糖在跳舞。
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
看来要改按键了。
And thank you, again,
么？auto 原本是什么？手跟动作，好错闪避，好像没有绑定的样子。还是我闪避就改 auto 好了。这样试试看。修复损坏。
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do any damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Ah, good as new.
跟新的一样。诶，找到了。啊，我终于可以跟他讲话了，甘愿了是不是
？We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
谢谢你啦。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
好烂啊！先把我的卖一卖。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
1200块了。
You won't be disappointed.
哦，有橘色的。装备剑长袍。刺绣正式制服多少钱？500块，怎么好像比想象的便宜？啊，先这样就好。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh, 你居然出来了！
Get to the child
你
when
居
they
然
came
出
to
得来！
Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
被发现了啦
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
我
Butterbeer's
刚
on
明
me.
明就来过了。
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Hmm. 所以可以回去了。好吧，回去吧。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
回到交易厅过夜。我们应该需要洗澡吧？已经睡完觉了吗？收到了一封邮件。 过来我这边找我。从我们在古灵阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了某样东西。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
小盒子的秘密。 我们过完夜了没啊？出口。哦，这边有一个。哦，我知道了，有任务的，好像旗子会是空心的。那我要先去接任务。非离书架。哎，我可不可以直接飞过去啊？
Worth studying for potion. I really have made a mess of things.
Oh no.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
那真是太厉害了。
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the
time.
Oh, I very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay,
if you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
从图书馆收集奎西达的飞行书。看，先去接别的任务。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为什么呢?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
听起来很糟，有意思。
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
原来是因为这样被讨厌吗？
Worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
换做是我也会做一样的事，好坏。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
你没有朋友吗？
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
怎么这么可怜?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
多多石好多，6颗。那下一个，诶，这是什么？哦，任务目标。这里还有一个。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Mm-hmm. 为什么又回去了？
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
哎呦，人这么好。
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
突然多了4个支线，应该没了。那我先去看这个巧妙钥匙。12点了，看解个1个或2个支线吧。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
等一下再过来。
Revelio.
Much prefer potions. I like calibrating.
Find anything yet?
Oh.
Leviosa. Revelio.
用完就不见了。好像很少遇到鬼魂哦。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
这个是我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂，你听到这件事一定会很开心。我从剑桥的联络人那边接获消息，对方承认他们对于流星雨的理解确实有误。看样子来自爱尔兰跟英格兰的那2位天文学家都参考了某位意大利天文学家的作品，而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球近地轨道尘土的位置，借此来连接陨石跟彗星。这个想法真妙，如果他们有魔法的望远镜可以使用，前途将无可限量。令人气馁的是，在通讯的过程中，我感觉自己还是得继续使用以前身为绅士学者的那个笔名。虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己真实身份的这件事情令人兴奋，但我并不喜欢这背后的原因。我很期待今年下旬一起去简塔曼塔天文台那边旅行，我们到时候的冒险肯定会很精彩。我很想念你，亲爱的姐妹，希望你一切平安，爱你。苏查里塔。
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
A Daedalian key. Wonder
it might lead me.
就要先跟着他走，走太快了。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
打蚊子是不是？好好笑。哦哟，这样我要打到那个洞，我要打到何年何月啊？哦呀！气死我了！等一下，我不小心按到。我就不能直接趁他倒在地上的时候，直接把它塞进去吗？哦要，哎呀！等我按下去，它都已经飞超过我了。好难哦，好难塞进去哦。
Yes.
哎，终于干
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
先去下一个点好了。第二个地标，看一下是在哪。应该找到一个龙泉背景中的树，让我觉得它会在院子里。它后面的一扇门被圈起来了。好，先把这个解完好了。对啊，硬 A， 他突然就进去了。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
学院箱子
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
该不会是我以为是仓库的那个吧？
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
靠，也要太多了吧？哇塞，我还要15个。
Have you ever flown over?
最好是给我好东西哦。 这个应该接下来的就不会，对，不会有任务目标了，要自己找了。人之力。 龙泉，这有没有图可以看？查看。这是在什么变形学庭院那里吗？ 记得那边好像有一个长得蛮像的，是哪里？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
应该是要出去的样子。这个。
Revelio.
走出院子之后，要找一个向上的楼梯间。向上的楼梯间。
This stairwell looks promising.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
历史学家致富。
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I've been collecting chisel plants.
他卡住了。哦，有地点呢。图书馆温室。解完这个好了，就休息。
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
这边有没有什么东西啊？诶，这是什么？是钥匙诶！不要飞这么快！到这里，又要打蚊子了。挣扎的太久了，可以快一点吗？去睡去睡，晚安晚安。
Brilliant！
耶，这次很快哦，赞啦！
Revelio。
这边不能进去。
Reading can be as magical as
Accio!
没错，硬塞就对了。
哦。
Revelio。
哦，在对面。这里也有这个，等一下再找。
Revelio。
哎，居然不是书，我还以为是书。在楼下，好想直接跳下去哦。
Revelio。
死哪去了？
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
直接把人家的日记翻开来看呢。今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异药水洒在我炖好的草蛉虫上面，我只能整锅倒掉，然后重来一遍。他真是让人不省心。他自认对于猛药无所不知，老是做实验打断夏普教授讲课。我完全相信，要不是他身为卫斯理教授的侄子，他早就被退学了。今天晚餐吃的又是烟熏黑线血，我开始越来越喜欢这道料理了。不过我还是更喜欢肉饼。要走一长串呢。
Lumos.
红衣绿底，拿着书的。哦，我看到了。回家，回家。
Revelio.
布莱克教授，我想要建议你禁止大家在图书馆内释放魔法。有人偷偷溜进禁书区，还有奎西达布洛姆似乎把图书馆当成了私人竞技场。在那边练习他最新的咒语，这很令人困扰。跟这些闹剧比起来，皮皮鬼显得乖巧许多。还有人偷告状哦。原来图书馆离你这么近哦。
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
帮忙隐瞒日记的事情，或许该有奖励。
Here you are. Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
可是我们刚刚捡到就直接翻开来了。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
看一下。多时，明天再玩啦。这个主要任务，支线作业。这很多可以收集耶，感觉有的也是不看攻略不知道在哪。正宗历史学家之父，来，我来看一下这个好不好看。好，还好，照片比较好看，又是个照片。好了，那剩下的明天再继续喽。明天是礼拜几？礼拜四。好，明天再继续。应该也会蛮早开的。好啦，那就先这样啦，感谢各位收看喽，休息啦，明天再开，晚安，拜拜。